take him out thing. And then but normally I would just, like eat breakfast. And then if I have time to mess around, I'll mess around. Otherwise, I would just, like get ready for work. If that makes any sense. Because I have a 2-hour timer in my work. Like, I have 2 alarms. One for... I have a 2-hour timer and a 1-hour timer. Because I do. Well, like I'm prepared, so that's why I'm rare. That's why I'm never late. That's why I'm never late. I'm just saying, like I'm like prepared. That's why I set a 2-hour timer. I'm just saying that's what. I never said that. What I was saying was, like I just don't like to be caught off guard with random, unnecessary preparations, if that makes any sense. Let's say that's boring. Also, well, that happens to me too, but with my extra preparations, so it doesn't happen. Like, I'm not caught off guard, if that makes any sense.
The liberation of Roma has begun.
I thank you.
Apparently
it
you
will be an
do.
honor to fight alongside you, Signore.
Me, I just... yeah, I guess you can call me boring. But I have, plans from A through Z. Or even way beyond that. What, no? It's, it's not really structured, it's just that I'm prepared for any situation. Does that make any sense? Just because logic. If I wasn't prepared so much, then it would be boring for me. If that makes any sense. Well, I find it fun preparing for everything. And the unseen, if that makes any sense. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. What? If you say so. But for me, it makes sense that it just works for me, I guess. Unlike most people where they're not even prepared. Yeah, like that's why I do the planning when I make plans with my girlfriend. Because I'm able to calculate for random items.
Get down! He's still out there!
Who?
One of Borgia's dogs tried to build a resistenza. He came to our house and began firing his arquebus. My poor little Anna, she's... I've got to get back.
Just one shooter. Will be easy to overtake. Cannot be very accurate. Merda.
He would kill us if we stay here. Listen, I will run to the next pillar to draw his fire. Try to flank him.
So, what are you doing now? Almost done with your... Almost done with your semester?
Get down! He's still
Almost
out
done with
there.
your semester?
Who?
One of Borgia's dogs tried to build a resistenza. He came to our house and began firing his arquebus.
Why are you so grumpy all the
Poor
time?
little Anna, she's... I've got to get back.
Just one shooter.
Of who,
Will be
me?
easy to overtake. Cannot be very accurate. Merda.
He would kill us if
You
we
need
stay here.
to, I don't
I
know,
will
have
run
like
to the
a
next
hobby
pillar to draw his fire.
with you at work.
Try to flank him.
Well, besides that,
Adesso basta.
draw.
And don't scare easily.
Well, where have you traveled besides, what, 2 states?
Now you
Uh, what? Well, I'm just asking because you've only mentioned 2 states. Well, I've traveled most of the original colonies and part of the West Coast. What? When? Like when you were like 10? You been to Hawaii? Awesome. I haven't been. Missouri. That's good. Where? You can always come visit. You can always come visit. You can always come visit. What do you mean pooped it? Hold on. I did. Hold on. I gotta get my dog wants to go out again. Oh my goodness. That's one angry pug. Yeah. Over here. Good girl. You're quiet. It would also kind of be difficult. Understand, because like I said, why does that change your plans? I know. I know.
Who have you been training with? Guys, move!
Ah, goodness. Yes, I actually. Of course, I understand. Better than you think. Or do you not give me enough credit that they do? You don't think they do? You don't think I understand? No, I just said it how it is. Sorry I got you mad. Did you say whatever to me? You really shouldn't. You will be much happier that way. I stopped doing that a long time ago. You know? That's why I'm usually alone. I always get the feeling work feels like high school for some reason. I'm just like, whatever. Nothing, you know, it's not gonna change me. I didn't even like, you know, dealing with people in high school anyway. And ironically, I was able to get along with different people. If that makes any sense. I don't know. Did you? I don't know you. I didn't know you were like in school. If that makes any sense. He did. He just don't show it. Those people. Me? I'm kidding. What? Aren't I? You like my ego. Da, 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 da. Any plans tomorrow? Any plans tomorrow? Oh, come on now. Can't be that bad. What happened? About what? Why? Are you okay? Now, why would you say that? You're fine. If I can do it, you can do it. What makes you think I am? I just try harder, that's all. Well, then you have to prove yourself wrong. You know? Because the more you doubt yourself, the harder things will be for you. Do you really? I'm just saying, if you know that, then why do you keep repeating it? No, you're not. What brought this on? What brought this on now? What's troubling you? You'll be fine. You just have to focus. Because if you stop worrying about it now, then you're not going to get anything done. Does that make any sense? If you keep worrying about it now, you're just gonna psych yourself up for failure. The one thing you're good at is doubting yourself at the moment.
Go back to the parade!
I'm being honest because you are better than what you say you are. but then you let your doubt take over. What? No? It's not an I guess, it's true. Well, you're better off than what most people are. You're doing much better than what most people are doing. Most of them are complaining. All they do is complain until things are handed to them. At least you try.
Bring me your sick and wounded.
What? And then I wouldn't. Then I would be mad at you. Yep, I'll just be mad at you. Did anyone talk to you? Nothing. Nothing at all, my dear. You're quiet. You went from happy, mad, and depressed in less than less than a minute. I don't know. What did your doctor say? And you're not, because I would tell you if you were, or if you. Because I have a old friend that's like super bipolar. Yeah, because he has to take a lot of meds, put it that way. I don't know if he's still on them or not. I'm talking about like 20 pills a day. Because, you know, he has a lot of imbalances, I guess. And then one time he pissed me off, and then I ended up accidentally breaking his nose. It was during Halloween, and then he got me mad. Then I smacked him. I smacked him with a candy bag, and then he started bleeding on his nose. He started it. What does that mean?
A weekly bleeding is part of a balanced, healthy lifestyle.
He knows I don't take his people's crap.
We must awaken the people, stoke their anger, and focus.
What? I guess.
From its lethargy, but the Borgia need.
So when do you plan to make your trip? If you were. When do you plan to do your trip? If you are, or if you are. What? I don't know. Well, tax season is coming up. Tax season is coming up. You could always you could always drive. And then what? Well, you could always live in Hawaii. Mm-hmm. I know. Last time my mom said a Big Mac cost her about $13. Well, I don't know if specifically if she bought a Big Mac or it was my stepdad, but the point is it's expensive as fuck. Even I'm pretty sure gas is expensive there too. At the time, I'm pretty sure it's probably like doubled or tripled by now. What's
Healing services for all God's power.
what was that, like 2000? Middle school for me was like 98, 99, I think. Yeah, but you know.
What exactly broke it
You're lucky you have like your items are much more affordable. I know that's why they pay people a lot to go to live in Alaska.
The Camera Tribunal asks all bankers to please park their wagons and carriages responsibly.
You know.
The guards have instructed
I'm only visiting.
Please don't let me leave. Please don't let me leave.
You did what now? Your mom? Weren't you supposed to do that last time? Yeah, if you like the the humidity there, go ahead. What? It could be worse. Well, at least like you're not like in a very humid state, like or country. You would die. Well, rather die in the cold than the heat. Well, like I said, you were born where like there's no snow. That's why. Well, at least what? I was born in human, and I'm still fine. Huh? So was I. So. Nothing. I really want a new chair for my computer, for my desk. Mia, what the hell's wrong with you, girl? You keep switching places. My dog like keeps switching to places like in my bed. I'm like, when she was in where I'm sitting now, I was on the other side, and when I moved, she's on the spot where I was sitting now, where I was sitting before I moved here. If that makes any sense.
ليش وكان مطلق الكل ممكن. The wisdom of our creed is revealed through these words. We work in the dark to serve the light.
We are assassins.
We are assassins.
Did you ever see the Assassin's Creed
Nothing
movie?
is true. Everything is permitted.
Did you ever see the Assassin's Creed movie? With Michael Fassbender? What? Well, how were you able to see it in half an hour? Yeah, the one with Michael Fassbender. Which one were you talking about? Assassination? I don't think that's the right one. I could be, you know, like, how should I say it? It's the one where it switches between the Spanish Inquisition era to with modern day Europe. Was it a cartoon? Maybe it's like the assassination of a like something or no, no, no. Everything is true. Everything is permitted. Nothing is true. Everything is permitted. Yeah. Besides California, I think Colorado is the only other state where you can use your heater and your AC all in the same day.
Shyness is for little girls, not both.
What? Where? Why? You're so weird. Hold on. I'll tell you in a sec. Ooh, that feels good. You know, I'm streaming at the moment. Right, let me see. Like where though? I like California. What? Don't say what the fuck. I don't spend $10 for gas.
I will find something more
Okay.
next time, sir.
Listen to me. If you get a Costco or a Sam's Club, I'm sure you've heard of them, right? Then Costco gas is not that bad.
It's not what you were after.
Last time I filled up, it was $2.82. That's pretty. I know. Well, it's $2.82 for the expensive one here at Costco. I'm just saying.
I have served goods, princes, kings. Only the most well-heeled graced it.
Well, if you go to certain cities that's not crowded, things would be cheaper.
Have you
You know? Are you feeling better yelling at me? Then what the fuck do you call that? That's yelling at me. Yes, that one of the rare occasions I swear at people. You sound... When I do that means I'm kind of mad or in a bad mood. You know that.
He is too good, a true inspiration.
You know? I don't usually swear. You're so judgmental. Like I said, it could be worse. Like you could be those people that are detained by the government for being a certain race. Which you... You make me sound like a loser, thanks. You make me feel bad because I live with my mom because, you know, but I also take care of her. Close, but yeah. Never mind. Don't worry about it.
Only a fool could...
Nope. I'm fine. I never asked for it. It's your choice to tell me because it makes you feel better, I guess. Let's just say never got past engagement. How else am I just gonna say it? It's, yeah. What do you mean what happened? It's obvious what happened. You know. We broke up. I don't know, am I? Don't worry about it. I said don't worry about it. I never said that. Don't worry about it, my dear. Your curiosity knows no bounds. What? Uh-huh. You're not gonna guilt me into saying it.
Ezio, my loyalty to your family has left me in a precarious situation. Rodrigo is trading favors with his foreign ambassadors. He wishes to gain information that will lead him to you. I go to meet with one of these ambassadors. He will demand my help and I will provide none. He may try to respond with violence, which is why you will be watching.
Thank God my work has not given me any overnight shifts. What? I said thank God my work hasn't given me any overnight shifts lately. There are some overnight shifts. And it gets boring in the middle of the night. Because it's, you know, price changes. God, when price changes is boring. Hello? Yeah, price changes is kind of boring. Price changes? You know, it's like when people are in the store overnight and they have to change prices. Well, imagine being stuck in the store overnight and you can't leave and it's empty and you're and you know the only thing you pretty much hear is the crappy music they have. And you know, like, except unless your manager needs something from you.
Condolences are extended to all citizens of the English nation for the loss of your ambassador.
If that makes any sense. Am I boring you now? Hello? Am I boring you? You're quiet, that's why. You want me to go? Tired?
With an eye open for overhanging architectural sanitation features. They would also like to apologize to
I know.
the guests of the Alba.
You need some sleep, that's what you need, and some coffee.
Solace in the continuation of her visit.
I know, but you can get coffee.
Due to the recent resurgence of La Malaria in the Campo Marzo,
Unless you don't like coffee at the moment.
cleaning work has been temporarily suspended at Santa Maria
It's been a while since I had coffee. It's been a few weeks since I had coffee.
avoid the area for the foreseeable future.
But it's kind of contradicting, but I've been drinking a lot of my monsters, so yeah. I know. I get the special kind with the weird flavors. Did you hear that the dad is trying to sue Monster? Yeah, there's a dad that's trying to sue a Monster for the death of his 19-year-old son. Because the dumbass drank like multiple of the big cans. Okay, the most I drink is the 16 ounce, you know, like the regular can, right? He drank like the 24 or the 32 ounce, whatever, you know, the biggest one is. He drank like 3 or 4 of those in one sitting. I don't know, and I'm guessing it's not a one-time thing. You know why? Because you would need to build your body up for that kind of a, you know, amount of caffeine and whatnot. That's That's one logical reason, if that makes any sense. You know? Like, because if you, besides, don't think your body can handle all that caffeine at once.
I've never seen a stranger man, truly.
Yeah, well, coffee is not that bad, depending on, you know, what kind of coffee it is. Okay, the most coffee I ever drank was, like, I guess it was last year, when I would commute from Santa Clarita to West Hills. You know, like I would get at Starbucks every day, and I would do the overnight, and I would add like 4 double shots of espresso on it. I know. And there was one time an asshole like he backed out of his car. Well, he's backing out of his car, and then I had to hit my brakes really hard to prevent me from crashing into him. So yeah, and then my drink kind of flew.
Grazie, Ezio.
And then, yeah, but I also buy like what's the word? These, you know, the Starbucks in a can? I guess. Whatever it was, but yeah.
Ezio,
I would drink those in the morning.
They are here to meet with the Pope, but will answer to God much sooner than they expect. Allow me to lure them out before you start.
Yeah, because in the morning I would drive and you know I would fall asleep. You know how it is when you're doing it all night. Yeah, but thank God I live like 2 minutes down the street now. Like when they call me and I'm like, how do you get here so fast? I'm like, I'm down the street. I can literally take like a skateboard and...
Ads, you asked if I had any friends you could play with. I have invited one.
Where is she?
Wait, right there. Follow.
So what time are you off?
Hey, I saw that little respect. We are civilized here,
It's at 10:30? That's what, a 12-hour shift?
I want no part of this.
13-hour shift?
This is inappropriate.
Not compared.
Are you at least getting overtime?
Follow me.
Lucky you. Your surgery. Well, let me know how that goes. So I'm pretty sure you're not allowed to use the phone for a while.
Oh, there you are. Follow me. I have something to show you.
I know, damn it.
Addio, Ezio.
I know. You would
Stay
be.
safe.
Or I can just text you, whichever. Well, I don't think you should push it. Oh, he's doing it to him relax. Again, the question, do you even know the meaning of those words? So you say.
Ezio, this is Egidio Trocchi.
We have met.
I have gone from the banker's debt into yours, and I'm very thankful for it. You know, I have not seen the inside of a tavern
I
for
hate when they
months.
break out into
The
weird places.
opportunity to change things here trumps a drink any day.
The senator was just telling me of the inner workings of Cesare's court.
Maria
You know how, like,
informed
when you
me
get
that
pimple at the
eliminated
weirdest
foreign
places?
ambassador, but you must stop any message of
Yeah,
Caracas
the favorite is
reaching
around
Cesare.
under my mouth. Ugh.
Members of the court guilty of meeting with the ambassador should also be waylaid, if you know what I mean. Most importantly, the great agitator Prospero Colonna has been captured. If you free him, it will mean a great blow to the Borgia.
It shall be done, my friend.
Do gift cards expire in Minnesota? Do gift cards expire there? What? Then do it. You're an adult. So they say. You know. Because what if it's not good? Just relax and get it over with. I think just relax and get it over with. You could not do it, and then your hearing could get worse, and then then you'll be in deep shit.
Buongiorno. Is this the home of Francesco Colonna?
It was. But now the banks own everything. We have lost it all.
Even the Da Vinci paintings.
A lesser part of Signore's collection.
I have an interest in them nonetheless.
The 3 paintings were put up for auction and purchased by a merchant of Firenze. He prepares to set sail from the harbor immediately.
Grazie mille.
The game I've been playing has a lot of Italian, and I've been saying it a lot to my coworkers. My goodness. This is like when I read Dante's Inferno and it was English and Italian. I was like, shit. Because it's kind of hard. I've never read Italian before. No. What do you think? Why? Why? Because you're not capable of enjoying it?
I see him.
Maybe you should give it a try. You might like it. You know, it might give you a hobby. You might like. But your hobby's not doing good for you because it still makes you grumpy. What do you call this? You're like grumpy at me. You're unhappy because you're talking to me, I see. I wish pimples would stop. It would make things much more interesting, much more pleasant. You know? Or do you? You have like 10 more hours. At least your paycheck's gonna be pretty big, sort of.
Cosmic jokes? Why me? Always in the wrong place at the wrong time.
After taxes. 60%, I think. Well, how much taxes do they take from you? Like 40%? Yeah, same here. There's a state and a federal tax.
Ezio Auditore. Come back down to the harbor when I return to Roma. I will show you the inside of my ship. Living in this third-rate city instead of beautiful Firenze? How low you have sunk.
Duccio, you're not children anymore.
Look around. I have help this time. And you are all alone.
I am warning you.
Well, we are only talking, are we not? I see this place has worked its magic on your sister. She did not want to open her legs in Firenze. But now, she is the Madame of Rome. Cazzo!
Oh my god. Who's texting me? I really need to get my phone fixed. Because of the stupid charging port. It makes it difficult to charge my phone. Yeah, goodness. Oh my god. That's not what I was looking for, history. How does Andrew Jackson become Andrew Johnson? I don't know. It's just like, even Google doesn't know their shit anymore. Okay, you know there was a college levels, there's these professors that are like, and they went to a Ivy League school, and they showed them a bunch of pictures of the past president and vice president. They only got, I think it was Obama and Joe Biden right. Oh no, they didn't even know who Obama was. I think they only know Joe Biden because of the memes.
Why are you just standing there? Eat him!
Am I boring you?
You can hit me, but that does not mean Firenze will take you back.
So you say. You're the one that said it. I said, so you say. And you also get crankier as the night goes on.
You can hit me, but that does not mean Firenze will take you back.
You're not boring, trust me.
Dirty Roman!
What? You think that... That's kind of sad. I don't pull myself. That's why I have video games and my books. And my group tech.
Your
And my
father
tech.
pretended to be one of us, but we all knew you were outsiders.
I don't think your surgery's like something right here. The chances of that are slim to none. If it does, I would visit you in hell and then yell at you. Well, those who want suicide usually does, apparently. Apparently that's where I'm going according to the religious people. Because I don't believe in their God. I know. But a lot of people who follow...
You are going to shut your mouth and give me what I want. The 3 Da Vinci paintings.
One is on the boat. The other 2 were sold to a cardinal. He is displaying them for high-ranking members of the church.
How do I get in?
How should I know? Go ask your whore of a sister. I am sure she has slept with a
Can you hear
couple
what
of
I'm watching
cardinals.
or playing? Good. I think you would find it funny. I don't know, you should go watch my streams sometime. You can see how I am in my natural habitat. Well, like I said, I should probably get you like a handheld console so you'll be entertained.
He was to come here after examining another Da Vinci painting near the Vaticano. Imagine, once we open the temple, the true
Not interested?
Renaissance will be upon us, and the teachings of Hermes will
Why?
be known
Do
to all
yourself like
men.
that's when you're not going to use it. Sleepy. Hello? Sleepy? Sleepy? That's unfortunate. God, but that pimple hurts like a bitch, though. Okay, sorry to bore you. Like I said, that's why you need a hobby. What? No. That's more like a job. Yeah, I need to send you, like I said, I'll send you like a handheld console you can use. What? No? Almost. What? Because you stress yourself out unnecessarily. You do. Is that all you're gonna say to me? Is I know, I know. And you're a glutton for punishment. Well, I don't like being stressed out either. Even though I get stressed all the... They try to stress me all the time. Midnight. Close enough. Okay, bye.
Most hastily last Wednesday.
Hey, Nico! and writing techniques. This wedge is the most robust of... I'll be here should you start to turn blue. Such a stiff soul.
Tank. Oh shit.
The invention is on the guard. I cage the spies.
Those who attempted to steal from treasury must be punished.
The invention is on the guard, and I cage the spies.
Those who attempted to steal from treasury must be punished.
The invention is on the guard. I cage the spies.
Those who attempted to steal from treasury must be punished. Hold a moment. A bud! Which of you peasants saw what happened? Is he in here? Perhaps I could
ugly.
What do you want?
Where are the plans for the weapon?
On the table, at the opposite end of the fortress.
The device itself?
I am not sure, but you need 3 people to work it.
Come with me, then.
No, we captured 3 soldiers. They are in a cell across from the plants. They will help you.
Bene. Where is Da Vinci's machine?
Follow us. They have hidden the path, but we discovered the entrance. Cut his legs off! Cesare intends it as the centerpiece of his forces. His army prepares for a surprise assault on Sicilia.
We will stop the attack.
We need to open the gate.
I will find a way.
That's not what I wanted to do.
There you are! Finally! Superior training.
Do not test it. I will lower the bridge. Leonardo expects me to maneuver these. No instructions, of course. Move!
How did I get damaged? Oh, fuck, you did.
Fire! Good! injured. Token theirs.
Just a few more shots! Crippling Gilgamesh army!
I wish I could keep you.
Bring me a suit of that perverted armor.
You are not wearing one.
What?
It is part of the plan. You surrender to us, we are bringing you to the Baron.
Ah, yes. Then what?
Your men attack on my signal.
Ben! Go change into costume. Dawn approaches. Get into formation!
We must follow the patrol. We cannot deviate or the Duke's men will know something is wrong.
The Baron thinks Cesare will allow the French to rule Italy. He's so blinded by the trickle of royalty in his blood that lazy inbred can't see the battlefield. Whatever the French may think, Cesare intends to be king.
I have proud Morris.
I'll be here should you need. Your plan is brilliant. I don't like using this kind of trick. I believe in fair fight. May the best man win.
Cesare and the Baron seem to have a different style.
There will come a day in which men no longer cheat each other. On that day, we will see what mankind is truly capable of.
I've heard that before.
It is something your father once wrote.
I will take care of them.
What's happened here? Someone saw the fight, you're jump forward!
It's
Those
over.
of you who does brain, castrate, behead, or drop from high places.
Come again, please.
Hello. Hey, beautiful. This is streaming. Yeah. Assassin's Creed.
All yours. Have fun.
Yep. Not bad. He's occupied.
Stop them before they attack.
I'm okay. What the fuck? How much? Nothing. I didn't die. The mission failed, apparently. I'm supposed to escort an army. I'm like, how did I die? I killed everyone. I already failed the mission like 3 times, which is annoying. It's not my fault, you know. Well, it depends on the mission.
Nothing to see here.
I don't know how I fail it, and I'm not even far from them, you know.
Mes soldats, conduisent le capitaine italien à son excellence, le baron. Il vous seront.
What part of France are you from?
What happened?
Open the gate!
There were a couple of French girls in Firenze.
Sometimes it depends. Like I said, it could just be a bug. It's kind of annoying, you know. And I already passed the annoying part, hopefully. And the only and all the DLCs are back to back to back to back. So yeah, I can play them at my disclosure, but you know. And that's what I've been doing. I've been switching between missions. You know, I can't just get it in March. You know that, right? I would have to wait until May, because that's 3 months from. That's 3 months from now.
General Dalviano, it seems that you have seen the light.
Enough of your crap! Release my wife!
We'll see. Like I said, I just gave my mom my check for the month.
Mine is worth its currency, unlike yours, which is counterfeit.
How dare you?
You think that commanding an army grants you nobility? Nobility comes from fighting beside your soldiers, not kidnapping a woman to cheat your way out of battle. Why don't you grow up, man, and release my wife?
You savages never learn.
Bring him back!
I wish I had more. I wish I was out of this step. I wish I was out of this step.
You have to save my wife! Take the rooftop!
Yes. Hopefully, I've been paying my credit card for like 4 years, 3 years. Rarely, maybe for like $2, $3. Uh, 15 or 12, something, or 12, something like that. Yeah, but remember, not exactly that easy. The only time I've used it was when I used my credit card to pay for my laptop. No, remember when I bought my laptop. Just before we started dating. Well, I got lucky with mine. What's the word I'm looking for? My Firestone one? Because there was no interest on it. I finished it before I did my interest. Yeah. I shouldn't because I haven't used it. What? I have no balance in like 5 years, 6 years? It's probably closed already. It probably is closed because I haven't used it. Some credit cards do that. And that one has... I think that one has like a 3 limit. Yeah, but they're overpriced as fuck. I think they charge like $95 per tire.
I only wanted...
At least for my size or my car.
Respect is earned, not inherited or purchased.
Perhaps you are right. I need more time.
Che tu sia pari nella morte. Requiesca in pace.
Limit? Yeah, but there's also my Colts charge. Well, it's a good thing I kept it at 3. No, my limit.
Don't ever disappear again. I was lost without you.
Really? But you rescued me.
Ezio came up
Sometimes.
with a plan.
I did not. It was all your husband's idea.
It was?
You know, like stuff that because I'm good.
Now I better earn that title.
You will.
Only when I really need it. I think I am at... I have like $17 available or something. Two months ago? My what? balance because I use it, and then there's the interest. Because of the interest. I don't know, it's like 35%, I think. Or it's like 20%. Meaning, I don't remember. Well, if a late fee is like $25, I think, or $35. Yeah. Well, I think it's worth keeping that card because it's, you know, been helpful. It's gotten you a lot of good stuff that you wanted. It's gotten you stuff that you wanted. Your leggings. Why would I tell you? I'm not gonna tell you that. Nani? I'm fine. I'm fine. I just, you know, need to get it finished. I just need to get it, you know, like used or, you know. What? Don't worry about it.
But that you do, I hope. And please come
Don't
back.
worry about it. Be happy.
Enough already.
Your sister actually reads my post. Why? Why? So if I said I killed Donald Trump, she'll probably tell you. Probably. She probably has nothing better to do. What? No? I know. Simple. Simple. I said simple. It's easy to be in Facebook all day. I know, you only saw one thing I tagged you in. You only saw one thing that I tagged you in. Yeah, but that's like a span of 2 months or something. You get my point. And there's also the ones in your messages. Why do I really like give you like really interesting stuff? I discovered a new channel. I think you probably heard of them. I think they go by the title, the group called Just Kidding. I think it's like 2 Asian, 1 Hispanic girl, or 1 Filipino girl, I think. Yeah, and they're married, respectively, to their partners. You'll see. Yeah. This one... Well, they're like Monday Man. They show stuff that are like in a different way. Non-mainstream media is more like the term. I think, like they did one where they're like I showed you one of their videos. It's funny. Like they're like, you know, no fucks given because they swear on it a lot. Like this. That's cool. What did you eat for dinner?
Ezio! What are you doing here?
I only just came back to Firenze. Look at you. Beautiful as ever.
Oh, Ezio, it's been 2 years.
And I thought of nothing but you.
Oh, but Ezio,
What is it?
I'm engaged to be married.
I'm not sure unless I have to see it.
My father kept asking me to choose. I thought I would never see you again. What?
Tale, he lost money to. He's dragged them out to the end of the new bridge.
Who the hell is Manfredo?
My fiancé.
Hey, what's the matter with you?
Did your mom try my meat dish? Did your mom try the meat dish or is it mine? Or is it, or not really?
It wasn't my fault. I was going to have the money for you today, but the payment came in late. Now you die.
Mine.
You don't know how close. But hey, Aspetta, what are you doing?
Do you love her?
What?
Do you love her? Christina! The woman you're about to marry.
Yes, I do. I swear I do. Kill me here, and I will.
God, I feel
die.
sorry for Ezio in this scene.
You are never going to gamble again.
I feel sorry for
Yes.
Ezio in this scene.
You will be a good husband to her.
Because, okay, it's been 2 years since this current time, you know, memory. You know how, like, in the Assassin's Creed movie, like, they use his genetic memory to go back in time? Yeah. So, this current memory I'm in, as he, like, his former love is about to be married because she thought she would never see him again. And now I just saved him from a bunch of people that he lost money to, or he owes money.
Made sure of it.
What?
Now he just kissed her goodbye, basically. You know, like he basically threatened the guy. You will never gamble again. You will never hurt her. Blah blah blah. You know, or I will hunt you down. And well, because you know he's not gonna stand by. You know. Because basically he kissed her goodbye, you know, like a really good, long, passionate kiss, and he said like, he's fine. I made sure he'll be a good husband to you. She's like, what? I don't know if she wanted him to, you know, like don't go, or she's like confused of what happened. What do you think? Because it's been 2 years. Well, okay, you don't know. You have to watch my entire stream of Assassin's Creed 2 to understand.
You do realize the assassin will catch you. Don't listen to those so.
Well, I'm just saying. Well, basically, you heard the Knights Templar, right? Basically, in this game, they're like the Illuminati. Like, they try to control everything through the shadows. It's similar to the movie. The love thing? Okay, at first, you know, like, first time they met is hilarious too. But like, as you know, his brother sister hanging out in the plaza. Then the older brother is explaining to him how to talk to a girl. Okay, tell me if I'm wrong, but I think he has a point. Can you hear me? Hello? Can you hear me? Hello? Hello? Let's see like this. What happened, hon? I think we got disconnected or something. I don't know. Where did I leave off? Yeah, let me know. You know, like he said, like, you know, most beautiful girls, you know, like, or like most men are scared of beautiful girls, so you have an advantage if you actually talk to them because they think that, you know, no one's gonna talk to them because they're too intimidating or intimidated. I'm not sure how that went. I mean, they're not approachable because, you know. It's hard to explain that scene because basically, you know, like he sees her. Her name is Christina. Apparently, she's really beautiful. You know, like when he approached her, he pretty much choked. They're like, hi, what time is it? How are you? And it's just like, what's your name? It's like, you don't. She basically just said like, you don't deserve my name. But she smiled at the end, you know. But she smiled at him at the end.
For chit chat.
And then,
We'll talk later.
but you know, the brother's like, hey, at least she'll remember you now. You know, like because you made her smile. And then before that, he's like, wait, don't go yet. I can fix this. Let me try again. And so, like, you know, like he told his brother, oh, I can fix this. So he pretty much stalked her. Not really in a bad way, but, you know, he followed her home. And then like there's this, you know, like douchebag that that's like a Templar. He like, you know, like he's interested in her, but just to have sex with her. She's like, no, I don't want to be. I'm not interested. And he's like, I'm tired of you. I'm tired of waiting for you to open your legs willingly. You know, basically that's what he said. He literally, that's what he said. So Ezio beats the shit out of him. And then he's like, you know, like, he's like, are you okay? Yes, I am, you know. Then she's like, oh, no. Looks like you got your second chance, and my name is Christina. Yeah. And then the second game begins, you know. And then, I think you saw the beginning of the first game, the second game, right? You saw the beginning of the second game? You know, like he was fighting the same, you know, like the douchebag. Yeah. The guy's evil whether he's Templar or not. That's kind of hilarious. So like there was one mission, like, you know, him and his brother were just climbing up, you know, doing parkour stuff. Then he's like, ooh, Christina. And the brother's like, let her sleep. And it's like, there'll be plenty of time for that later. So basically, he climbs, you know, like, you know, he trespasses in her house, and then like, Christina is like, oh, hi, Ezio. It's like, then it's like, may I come in? I'm like, only for a little minute. Like, he's like, I'll be right up in a minute. She's like, yeah, all it takes is a minute. And she's like, indeed. Did you get that joke? Yeah, and then they, you know, like, they have sex, and then wakes up in the morning, the dad sees them. And then I had to ditch the guards, and, you know, it was funny. Not when it comes to her. Oh, my mom went down. Hold on. Did you go down? She ended up eating the burrito. Hi, mother. I asked her if you wanted something. Should have just texted me. My mom was a little snack. Hello? Oh god, I hate this one. Oh, there it is. Yes. I think my mom got hungry and ate. She heated up some burritos. burrito. You know the little bread that she like. The little bread. I guess, yeah. Yeah, she got hungry.
We have recruited many new men to our cause.
I merely speak the name Romulus and they obey.
Better. Our prophecies move them as predicted. Together, we will create a new religious hub. Assassino! Mobilize your followers!
Well, because you know how like his you know the douchebag guy is a Templar. His family is an assassin. Yep.
Stop that man! Hurry!
Well, at the time, Ezio didn't know shit because he was only like 18 at the time. So he's not gonna know what's going on, and his dad kept it that way. You know. But his older brother is part of the order.
We must kill the assassin. Romulus commands.
So there was one time, like you know, someone warned him, like his enemies are starting to move against him. So like, and then one of his trusted friends kind of betrayed him. He was working for the Templars. So his family basically got framed for something they didn't do. And so the guy and his dad, his older brother, and the younger brother that's like only like 10 in front of him. Yeah, so they hung him. So Ezio escaped. And you know, like that's pretty much how. And then he spent like 20 years killing everyone that was involved in the conspiracy.
Ah! No mercy for you! There! Put the dog down!
So yeah, it's been kind of weird. So it's been kind of weird. You know, like he spent like 20 years killing people. And then he, like, one time he kind of just like questioned it. It's like, is anything I've done worth it? But then his like, and then like his friend told him like, whether you know it or not, like everyone's life better because of you. Okay, imagine what a Templar wants peace. The Templar wants peace, but without freedom. Remember in the movie they were looking for the piece of Eden? Except in the movie it just has the DNA for the, you know, the, like when Adam and Eve pretty much disobeyed God. But this one, it has the ability to control people. You know, like important objects in history are basically pieces of Eden. Like, what is that noise? I hear like grinding and static. You don't hear that? Lucky you. It's like really annoying. What the hell? You're lucky you don't hear that. Yeah, I hear like static. Like keep on. Yeah. No, I'll talk. I'll talk. What? Yeah, so the version of playing of Assassin's Creed is called Brotherhood. It's like the middle of the story. What? No, after that is the last one when he's old. That's like that's after? Well, because technically after this one it's the you know, like the American Revolution one. And then, you know, I can't stream that one because I don't have it. Now it's on my laptop. I kind of regret not keeping the art book that I got with it. I traded it in. It's the art book is, you know, like it's like, you know how like the for Final Fantasy, it's something like that. It looked really cool. Maybe I can buy it again on eBay or something. Well, the question is not if I can find it. The question is, will it be within reasonable price? I don't remember. I really don't. Let me see if I can find that now. Seriously, let me see. It's not me. I have like full bars. Huh? Yeah, but there's I don't know what's going on. What happened? No, I'm okay. Because of your what? Maybe. It could be. Yep. I think I found it, but I remember it being much more holographic. Oh my god, my thing is like laggy. Why? What the fuck? What the hell? I don't know, something is like lagging. Why is my Facebook like crashing? I think that's what's, yeah, that's the one that's crashing. Yeah, it's my Facebook is like freezing. It's like I don't even go with it on it that much. Yeah, I think it is because your phone is dying, my dear. Uh-oh. Hello? 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 I don't know. I don't know, you're having trouble hearing me. Well, I couldn't hear you if you were responding because all I hear is that little sound. Yeah. Let's see. Possibly. Maybe. There. Your why is my like thing lagging? My browser or my whole desktop. Mm. Nope, it's not. It's never done that before. Like it's trying to load something, but it doesn't want to. Sliding. Oh boy, even though that's not that to be very friendly. There you go. I think it might be Windows itself. No, like the Windows 10 itself. It's having a lot of crash issues. What? I just did that. It's loading. It's loading. Maybe. Yep. It crashed. Yep, that's why. That's what happened. Yeah, right. I guess I'll have to use my phone. It's loading. I'm not. That's not what I was looking for, but okay. I think I found it. $15? Really? It's not an art book. No, it's just the cover for the game. Yep. No, there's one for $9. I'm sending you the link. This is like, it's nice to have. I should have kept it. Yep. Because I was annoyed at the game. Yep. One of the few times where I actually acted on impulse or annoyance. Yep. I just sent it to you. I just sent it to you. Oh, look, the noise stopped happening. What? Yeah, are you charging your phone? Uh-oh. Well, if you're wondering what I ate today, technically I haven't eaten dinner. Well, because I had never got hungry after Hibiki. If that, what? I'm not hungry. I think the only thing I ate for dinner officially was half of my mom's cheesecake. Half of my mom's cheesecake. Good for less. Where's some more? If I see this week, you can have some. Like, you can have some. You don't? When's your sister's birthday? The 9th? The 10th? You said it's on the 10th? I don't know if I'm working or not. When's your dad's birthday? When's your dad's birthday? 10th? Ooh. Well, maybe you guys should have just waited to go to Hibiki or whatnot. Or not Hibiki. The Korean barbecue for their birthdays. Should have just combined it.
Your end is at hand, assassin. Appease Romulus. Kill him.
Well, I can get the cake if you want.
Kill him and I will raise you up and eat.
No, I mean, like, if I can get your sister like a cheesecake. Well, like in general, like it could be like a late present for both of them or something. The 11th? I think I'm working.
Learn all those lies from your Borgia masters.
I speak the truth.
Let me see. Let me verify that. I am working. That's up to you. Oh, it's a short shift. Twelve to 4.
It is you who tell the people lies.
Give me the code sheet.
All I will give you is...
Where is it? What?
Get the box.
Fresno? What? I can't understand you. That's far from where I live. How am I gonna get there? What time is it? I know, but what time? Because, you know, I need more info to let you know if I can come or not. Because you're leaving at 11 a.m. It's up to you. Like, if you're not going, you can always come visit me. But your dad hasn't said yes or no. Ay, hun. I don't know. Well, I don't know, Dad. Like, because let me see. Because next week I'm only off Sunday and Tuesday. That's it. Those are only my days off next week. So it's up to you. It's up to you when you want to see me. I don't care. Like I said, you know my schedule. I'll work around it. Ay, my dorky. You sound so sad. Like I said, you can see me this week if you can. And next week, I'm off Sunday. Even if you tell this only week. Why? Well, it's not. Well, your school is like what, at 2 o'clock? You have plenty of time. I don't know. Why don't you talk to your dad and see what he says? Before you...
The senator and I have uncovered the planned meeting place of the Borgia and the foreign ambassadors. You have killed the ambassadors. Now those who plotted with them must be stopped. I can show you where, but I leave the rest to you. We must ride.
It doesn't hurt to try. Remember you said he was going to say no to the Pacquiao fight? You're quiet. You're quiet. Well, you can call your mom Pichina. You can call your mom Pichina. No, it means little one. In Italian. Yeah. Oh, I got some weird pimples. I broke out under my lip again, and then there's one on the side of my head. Yeah, not your fault.
After him!
I love this game. I have minions that can do my dirty work for me. I have minions that can do my dirty work for me.
He will not get away.
There you go.
Grazie, Ezio. I will return to the Rosa in Fiore.
Rosa in Fiore.
Know of your bravery.
Try to guess what that means. Try to guess what Rosa in Fiore means. No. Well, you should. Well, the first part of the word should be obvious. Rosa means rose. In Fiore means bloom. It's well it basically the word basically the thing basically means blooming rose. Kind of felt bad my mom threw up whatever she ate for lunch. She threw up whatever she ate for lunch. I think, you know how like the little box comes with a fruit?
Ezio, news of our work has reached
It's either
As we
the...
speak, he prepares a courier for Romagna. If Cesare suspects his
It's either the blackberry or the blueberry.
He will fill the city with troops. Take the Pope's letter from the courier without his knowledge. Bring it to me, and I will prepare a fortune.
What? Yeah.
Make sure Cesare receives his report.
You know the all you can eat is like only $20. Hopefully. I know. Because it comes with everything that was in the box. Are you actually gonna eat, or are you gonna make me suffer again because you over ordered? That was with Andrew.
Please don't. Just let me live.
Or you can eat something very light, but no lunch or something. We'll see. I told my mom, like, oh, Claudia's gonna be 21 this year. I told my mom, you're gonna be 21 this year. Like, I can finally go drinking with her. She's like, is that the only thing you want to do? I'm like, no, but, you know, like, it's kind of hard to go to a bar with your girlfriend if she's underage. I want to get you, like, sake for your birthday.
Ben, I can work on this. Give me a moment.
That was not sake. That was his vodka with flavored drink.
Replace the letter. Cesare will be delighted to know all is well in Rome.
Vodka is Russian. Yeah, it was weak vodka. Your mom was like, what the fuck? What? They were also surprised they were kind of mad at you because I drank. Why were they mad? Because I was driving? You know, like, that's like nothing. They don't know a lot about me, that's why. But they don't know this. Or they don't know this. I know. I think they'll be surprised. Or are they? Or will they? I'm not that interesting. I do say so. Apparently you do. You're dating one. I do say so. Uh-huh. It's because I'm good. Uh-huh. Why? Because you want to know what's in my head. Are you sure you're not just there because I make you go boom, boom, boom? Brian!
Edson, the Borgia grow uncertain as your attacks continue. The Pope's spies move throughout the city. Fortunately, Machiavelli has uncovered their names.
Grazie.
And you're also curious what goes on in my little head. That's me right there. Uh-huh. Yep.
Are you suffering?
Now for now. I am here most days.
Seems well you didn't really have trouble talking to me. You act like you have no balance when you're around me, but yeah. I know. You're lucky I'm not.
Entertainments include the execution of all the ripari on the scene. As the people all love Il Duca, he expects a large turnout. A reminder that all shopkeepers within areas directly controlled by papal forces must have prior approval to operate. Failure to comply will result in legal and immediate eviction.
I know, that's why I kind of have to walk slow around you. Why do you call yourself stupid? I guess, because that never happens to me. I think it's probably because I'm also really calm. What does your family think? Like your sister says we're opposite.
Keep on him, boys! All angles! Keep on him, boys! All angles! We are gone! We know no fear!
Okay.
Keep on him, boys! All angles! Take him down, Paolo! What are you waiting for?
And in bed. Nothing. Nothing. Well, it doesn't matter to me because there's you know, like, it's not like I'm hiding something. I don't know, like, what, if this, I don't know if this makes any sense. Like, I only give that vibe that what I want people to know. Well, like how your family figure out I'm quiet. Because I let them. Like if I didn't want anybody to know my personality, I could just keep it quiet and they'll just assume one thing. If that makes any sense.
I suppose you only appear to become.
What's wrong? How's your battery? I should probably check it, because, you know, like, we don't want to be cut in the middle. If that makes any sense. You know, so we don't want to, you know, like, so we know ahead of time that we're gonna get cut off, not because you hung up on me or something. You're missing the point. I'm just saying.
The local art scene is dying, I tell you.
I don't think I'm hung up on you. Or have I? I mean, like, intentionally. No, I think the only time I would get mad at you, or the only time I would hang up, is if I was mad at you. So you say. I'm kidding. I know. I'm building an aqueduct in Rome.
Grazie. Please do come again.
An aqueduct. Or more like I'm rebuilding one. Because the Templars like left it to rot. Everything you say to me. Who? Who's asking about flings or relationships? Well, because you were a virgin at the time. If you had flings, meaning you like had an intimate relationship with them. I had a few, I guess. We'll leave it at that. I don't want you to get jealous. I don't have to because yours is predictable. You never had one. You had like what, 2? I guess. And that's not bad. Okay, you've seen American Pie, right? I believe there is a segment like in the second movie when they say like if a girl tells you how many guys she slept with, you multiply that by 3 or something like that. And then if a guy tells you how many he slept with, you divide that by like 3 or something. I have to look it up again. Wow, it was funny. You know. Well, that's how Donald Trump won. So yeah, why not? I said that's how the president got elected. The technicality. That's not a fling. Oh, what the fuck? It's more like a crush. It's more like a crush. It's a crush. Motherfucker. I hate the angles sometimes in this game. I'm trying to climb something. What happened? Huh. Uh-huh. That's a crush.
Now I can get back up here.
You scared him away. You scared him away. Because he wasn't mature enough, or he didn't like it that way. So, kind of like me.
If I fall, that will aid me.
Uh-huh. Well, only like a year from before we started talking. Uh-huh. You can force someone, but then that's not the point of it. You probably got a girlfriend already. How did... Good.
That could help if I fall.
I think you told me that.
Magnifico.
You should have. Remember the code? What was? Remember the code? Yep. Nothing. He's probably saying nothing. He was probably to keep you as a backup. He probably wanted to keep you as a backup.
Perfect. A route up if I fall.
That's bullshit. I call bullshit. I think you told me about him. I think you told me about him, Eddie.
Amen.
How's your battery? How's your battery? I know, that's why I'm checking on you, because you're probably gonna like keep talking and talking and then not even realize you got hung up. Why are you sorry? I'm doing it for your benefit. You feel bad because... You feel bad because what? I would have told you. Let me guess, he tried to kiss you? Five minutes later. 5 minutes later.
I even have an entire library of 13 patents by Gianluigi Pantaleone il Grosso.
Awkward. You sound disappointed. You sound disappointed. So he's your what if? So he's your what if? Two years. So last time, yeah, 16, 15 when you last saw him. Well, I don't think he'll want to talk to you these days. You know why? Because someone probably already told him, oh, Claudia has a boyfriend now. Maybe. Or he could have done it now when it's a bit when you guys are a bit more mature. Maybe. Maybe he could have done it now when you're a bit more mature.
A good bit of business. Thank you.
Maybe I said, but he didn't act like he was mature, so. And
Come and see where your donations have gone. 2 of our orcs slain by their own teacher. Riscaro's innocence fought from the Borgia. God opposes the proud, but gives grace to the humble. Riscaro is far from humble. He has broken his vow of poverty. Soiled every promise of purity. He must be held accountable. Deus omnis vel absolvit vel judicat.
I see how this. You're like, I see how it is, bitch. I'm kidding.
For whatever measure you deal out to others, it will be dealt to you in return.
Well, he hasn't seen you in like, what, 6 years? So, yeah. But I know you're kind of hurt that, you know, you kind of wish that, like, oh, at least ask about me. Common courtesy. Common courtesy. Uh-huh.
The liberation of Roma has begun.
Many thanks for your aid, but they will hunt me down. I cannot remain. Will you take me with you, Signore?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. What I'm guessing is either he can't afford the school or he got someone knocked up. What? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I think I know what you felt. You still kind of wish it was me. I'm teasing. Uh-oh. Well, people make stupid mistakes all the time. The type? Mm-hmm. I know. Well, since you haven't seen him for a while, you hold on to the best memory you have of him. Since you haven't seen him forever, you're stuck with your last memory of him. Well, because apparently you're still quite fond of it. You're still quite fond of it.
Fresh cut leaves. Who requires bleeding?
Yeah, but you got an upgrade though, I hope. Am I at least a better kisser? Am I at least a better kisser? Uh-huh. I would hope so. He kissed you. Uh-huh. I asked you if he kissed you, you said yes. Announcing what? Your sister? Wow. The question. That's so random. I was thinking it would be your sister to do that.
I've distilled an elixir of lead and pomegranate.
When is he not? No, I'm not being mean. I'm just saying. I think I've seen him sober twice. One was your sister's graduation, and when you guys thought that he was gonna fuck up the most, right? And then the second one was when he cooked breakfast for us, right? Yeah, you're actually surprised I remembered something, huh? My selective memory. My selective memory. My selective memory. Holy shit, I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. I'm like, oh wow. Well, let's see. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Maybe he was busy? Maybe he was busy? Well, then, I don't know, maybe you just don't want to have an awkward thing. I mean, like, maybe because his brother did something? You know, like, he's like ashamed, like, oh crap, you know, there's Claudia. Don't want to, maybe he doesn't want to have an awkward conversation with you. You know, like, because what he thinks he might ask about is, you know, because, you know, like, oh, hey, how's Eddie, how's Eddie, how's Eddie, you know. Yeah, I told you. Whatever. Like, fuck you, Dad. You're like, fuck you, Dad. So, what's the rumor on her? Because I'm pretty sure there's always chisme. Uh-huh. Isn't that what your, what's his face, your neighbor's mom calls you?
I can also transport pasture, cease.
No, that's what you told me. Hello? You know that we met at the quinceañera? Ironic. Or what? Uh-huh. Fair enough, fair enough. Maybe you don't have the motivation or the need. Not. It would just be. It would just be awkward between you two. Maybe I should. Maybe I should go with you. Why? Is it? How? Then that's fine. Then you can see how he's doing, you know. What? You'll find out, you know. I know you're I know you're curious. No, I'm just saying, like, it's fine to see how he's doing as long as nothing happens. Besides, I'm gonna be there anyway. Well, your sister saw him, didn't she? You can just ask her what she looks like, cause you know, like. Maybe you stop caring in general. Because if you do that, it's gonna make you sound like you're desperate.
I don't see him. I see him.
Uh-huh. Well, because you have me now. Because you have me now. No, it's because you have me now. I know. Uh-huh. What your whole purpose was? Your whole purpose was to wait for him. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Even though you do that to me anyway. You do that to me anyway. What? You always think about me when I'm not with you. You always think about me when I'm not with you.
Have you no shame?
You know, I was just teasing you. I was just teasing you. What? No? Well, you have no way of knowing that though, but you know. You a lot. So violent. Considering you know how to throw a punch, you can't even hurt a fly. I think you would just end up hurting your hand more than hurting him. So you say. Well, imagine what would happen to you if you tried that on me. I think you would hurt yourself trying. What? Without even trying. I'll probably just use my pinky or something. Well, even if you do hit me, I don't even feel it anyway. Remember when you tried to make me, when you kept punching me and I'm like, are you trying? It would be funny. That's what happened when my biological dad saw my mother. First thing he did was punch her in the face. Not like maliciously, more like a playful punch. So she got him back by like slapping him hard, I think. Goodness, only my mother. You mean false hope? False hope?
Please, don't call the guards. She would have wanted her burial here.
Your wife?
She was to be my wife.
What happened?
In the Colonna, she had a shop. The Borgia moved into the district and my wife refused to close. They found Monica with 2 thrown knives in her bag.
Do you know the killer?
I heard of a woman who takes contracts for Cesare, located near the antique baths.
Leave before you are seen here.
I'm here. No, I think we got cut off. Huh? Hello? I think we got like cut off when you said that. What were you saying? Aye, honey. Nothing. Like, I don't mind. I listen to you. I try to listen to you. What, slutty? I was.
It isn't safe to leave home.
No, I was paying attention to you. Like, you know, I don't think it's weird that, you know, like you want to punch him. And I said, my mom pretty much did the same thing with my biological dad. That's kind of funny.
Stop chasing me!
Why? What's funny? That I'm actually listening to you? If I'm actually listening to you? What? Yes, my dear.
Now you die.
Stop chasing me!
I guess. Considering I don't forget it. What? I'm just saying, I'm kind of forgetful sometimes. Or a lot of the times, depending on how you look at it. There is one place I want to take you in Village, in Northridge. It's like it's a virtual reality. It was supposed to be a surprise, but okay. I think you can rent like private rooms or something. This is kind of cool. What'd you say, hon? I think so. I looked it up once when I was messing around Yelp. Yeah. But do you know how to find it? The question is, do you know how to find it? Maybe. Nothing. Goodness. It's warm today. You don't think so? And was kind of warm the last, like, 2 days, 3 days. Yeah, like, you're quiet. You're quiet. What's wrong? Why? What did I do? Why? Because you talked about your ex? Or that guy that you have a crush on? Had a crush on? Well, you know what I mean. Fine, let me rephrase it. Is it because you talked about the person you had feelings for?
You need to learn the rules, Capone. I'm going to war.
Hello? Is it because of that?
I want it stopped.
Why, you think I'm not paying attention again? You really shouldn't, because you did nothing wrong. You did nothing wrong, I promise. I did? I promise you, you didn't do anything wrong, my dear. Ah, you worry too much. Oh my goodness. You really shouldn't. I know, but you shouldn't. I guess. Technically you can, but you know. By not feeling that way. You asked. Yeah. What? You shouldn't, you did nothing wrong. Trust me, if you did, you would know I would be mad. You know? Like I said, if I did, you would know because I would be mad. Oh, you want to hear something weird that happened to me? I was swimming for less with my mom, and then there's this old lady that waved and said hi to me. You sound surprised. Yeah, pretty much. That's what happened. From where? I've never seen her before. Maybe. I was like, hi? Or it looked like I was, you know, like, I was having a bad day. I don't know. No, I'm just saying maybe I said, maybe I have that look that I'm having a bad day or something? I don't know. Doubt it. I told my mom, I was like, really? I was like, yeah. Maybe. That's not the first time that happened. Apparently, like in high school, there was these girls that said I looked like their friend Abel or something like that. I was like, okay, sure. What? So, what? Mean response? What? Mean response? Like, oh, okay, cool. I think they signed my yearbook too, and they said that. What, slutty? I'm surprised her phone is still alive. Mine probably would have died. Sort of. Let me see. 85%. Yeah, but when I took it out the charger, it was 100% in like an hour ish. It went down that much. What does my leg feel like? I'm gonna get a cramp soon. I've been getting that feeling the last few weeks. I hope I don't. That's just painful as hell. I should do what? I know. What's on your mind? What's on your mind? Ay. Nothing. I know. I should probably stop soon. I should probably call it a night soon. No, I mean like my streaming. Work. Ezio Auditore da Firenze, single-handedly restoring Rome's economy. No, yeah, that's because I'm like renovating and investing in all the buildings. Like, I can buy stables, blacksmiths, art dealers. Yeah. I'm off today. I know, I wish you were here now. When's your doctor's appointment? Go make one. Well, because you know you need to get your thing taken care of. What? Oh my god, it's not even because of that, honey. Oh, you're just teasing me. Are you teasing me? It's because, you know, I worry about you. That's like not a normal thing. You know? Did my mom text you? She said she was going to. Probably. I think she wants to ask you if you want her leftover pads. Well, she uses the big ones too, but you know, just in case. So you don't have to. So you don't have to buy a lot. Honey.
Buongiorno, Ezio.
Buongiorno.
Visit to the precious love, Pietro.
I've sent my men out to find him.
Molto bene.
Ezio, if I may,
What is it?
someone
Do you know what
told
buongiorno
me to
means?
stay away from the castello.
Machiavelli?
What?
Do you have proof?
No.
Yeah.
You must not be split apart by mere suspicion.
The Borgia know the locations of our spies.
Who told them?
Maestro Machiavelli asked about our search for Pietro earlier today.
Ezio?
I don't know. It's kind of weird, you know, like Assassin's Creed, or this one. You know, like this is one of my favorite times in history, Renaissance Italy. There is one era in history where everybody wants but Ubisoft refuses to go to. There's one time like where Ubisoft refuses to go to. I'll give you a guess. It's one of my favorite times in history. It's also one of my favorite countries. Uh-huh. No. Japan.
I still do not believe Machiavelli has turned traitor.
What?
First the villa, then the castello, and now this. He is
Well, wow, the samurais was from like probably 1200 to the 1800s, I think. I'm just saying those because their era ended around 1800s when Japan decided to modernize. Yep. And then World War II, they revived the samurai spirit again. Yep, and they let officers carry samurai swords. Yep. I miss you. Hello? I said I miss you. Fine, I'll be quiet. Then why'd you say dork? What? Why, so it's a treat every time I say it? So it's a treat for you every time I say it? Dork. Nah. What? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Yeah, I wish they would just get it over and just go to Japan.
Yeah, to be assassinated this easy. Chase butcher.
I said, like, I wish they, like, they would just do Japan like everyone wanted.
Until tonight. Come on.
Because the next one apparently they're making is Ancient Egypt. I know, but the guy apparently doesn't talk often. The protagonist doesn't talk often. What happened? Yeah, he's a former slave. Yeah. What was they saying, hun? What was they saying? Yeah, so the guy doesn't talk and whatnot. Yeah, I lost my train of thought. Probably. Like, and apparently it's bigger than Assassin's Creed 4. And I think they said it was
and he is performing in a place
it's supposed to be, I believe. Let me see. Lost my train of thought. Fuck. What was I saying, honey? What? Okay, so it's supposed to be bigger than the Pirates one. Yeah, it's supposed to be bigger than the Pirates one. By 4. Yeah, like by 4 times. And it's being created by the same people who created Black Flag. You sound so tired. I'm like making you fall asleep. Lucky you. I don't know. Probably am. What? After his mission, yes. Oh no, you're fine. I'm still streaming, so I'm fine. I am feeling a little hungry now. It's 3 in the morning, so that's not gonna be possible. Just ignore it.
What did you find out about Pietro?
He is to be suspended from a cross. Micheletto will come for him with a spear.
I'm almost done. Yay. Yay, done with the stupid renovation, I think. It's because basically the game is making me pay for my own renovations. Yep. I seriously said there's like not many good movies out. I think there's like March or something. Why am I so tired? Why am I so tired? possible. No! Okay, I thought I was gonna die. Because I was supposed to do the little leap of faith thing. I ended up in the water instead of dying. That's a good thing. Or else I would have been like, fuck. Right? Sleepy. Yeah, so I asked my mom what would she do if my stepdad was invited to Denise's wedding. I asked my mom what would happen if you know, my stepdad was invited to the wedding. They're like, like, are you sure? Yeah, they're not gonna do that to me, you know, like. Well, technically he can because Denise is his goddaughter. Well, good thing it's not gonna happen. I told you it's not gonna be Sybil if he shows up. You want your rematch of Street Fighter or Mortal Kombat? You still want your rematch for Mortal Kombat? So you can lose again? I know, I'm not even trying that hard. But I even told you it was like what, 5 minutes I would beat you? Or less? Well, I just need more practice. Not really. I know, it's almost been 5 hours. Yeah, but I should probably call it a night.